Oh, hi there. It's Saturday, and for something different, I thought maybe I'd play some Shogi.org arenas. And there is a hyper rapid arena running now for a little bit, and there's another arena in an hour and 12 minutes, a daily, just the rapid arena. No one's here. We'll see if I get anything. Who knows? If we don't, we don't. Maybe I'll go to 81 Dojo, just play some random games. Maybe I'll just stop. Who knows? There is no one in that's playing in the lobby, but we'll see. Let's see if the stream has shown up here. It is shown up there. See if we get anyone. I have played Evergallo. Evergallo is a very strong player. Friend of the channel, has commented a few times. I'm 0-3. And that is not because we are close. That's because I have only played him 3 times. And I don't know who this is, though I have seen the name around. Ah, and there's Shogi Gui. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Not familiar who this is. I am Sente. Okay. I have the Shogi Quest music in my head. He's going over. I'll be going over as well. All right, let's continue to get the king over. Do we know who this is? That's the question. Do we know who this is? That's the most important question of the stream. Okay. So I come up. What is this? Oh, this is 5 minutes with 15-second Byoyomi. Okay. Should I get the silver up first? Get the gold up. Let's get the gold up. So the opponent does not have a pawn. We're up a pawn in this opening. Let's push our pawn. Okay. So let's make our castle. Maybe start getting pieces out. Or do I get this out here to try to take this pawn? I don't know. What other points are there to attack? Is he going to try to make an Anaguma, maybe? Let's finish our castle. Let's finish ours. And then think about what we're going to do. All right, let's come up. Let's come up this side. Okay. So he's going to... All right. You know, I don't think we can go. One of the last times we played this opening, an idea was to go central rook once this part is all stuffed, but I wouldn't call it completely stuffed yet. And excuse me, if I move my rook over, I think there's pawn take. Well, no, then I would take with the bishop. Some way to lure this gold away and let the rook in. 233. I just don't know what to do right now. Push the edge. Push the edge. I could just time out. Bring the bishop back. I don't think so. All right, let's readjust maybe. Okay. So he's committing so much of his defense over there. How do I get my attack now? How do I get my attack over there? Let's come back. Yeah, I can't move my rook because of the pawn. Would I do this? No, because then he just comes up and takes with the silver. Okay. So how am I going to get this in? Wow. Okay. Not sure. I just don't know what to do. So now I can take. Maybe start pushing again. Or is he going to drop it back here? Or he'll drop his gold over here, bring his gold over here. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. And I have the pawn push. Yeah. So 15 seconds. So push, take, drop, drop, take. Okay. Okay. Let's oh, maybe I should have dropped it here, dropped the pawn here. Yeah, yeah. And then I could have no. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I've still got a knight drop. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. Oof. Oh, so I should have come up there. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked now. I'm just now I can't even drop this. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have given up my knight, my rook. He comes back. Okay, well. Drop the pawn. Hmm. Drop the pawn here. Or gold. Let's do this. Maybe this comes with a little bit of tempo. Okay. 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 I think he's still looking great. Wow. What is going on with it? Anyone look at this? The board is flickering up top. Has it been doing that the whole time? Wait, what? Did he leave? What was that flickering? What happened? What was the flickering? Oh well. ありがとうございました。I think he had a nice spot there. Maybe not. I mean, it was good, but not completely winning. Interesting. Engine's calling, and as the depth goes up, it's getting more and more in his favor. But the engine's calling this -7. I think once the time got low, we both started making some pretty big mistakes. I want to check out. Hey, Ghost One, nice to see you. I want to check out. Oh, this is even here. Wow. I've got the advantage. What did I do? Where did I throw away some of this advantage now? So I started getting an advantage back. I want to get to the part where I think he got the advantage. Oh, 5-2 gold. Oh, 5-3. Wait, 5-3 gold. Ah, interesting. 7-5 gold. Taking this pawn. Oh, that's nice too. But this was a mistake. Dropped to 3. Okay, so where's... I think he had a nice advantage after I must have misplayed the edge. It's all even. Maybe not. It's just even. Okay. All right. So it was even for a long time. This is +1. +3. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this pawn drop was bad. I think I should have dropped the pawn here. So my guess is I should have dropped the pawn here. Let him take, and then I take. Because I only have one pawn right now. I can't double Tataki. So what? Oh, wow. 7-5 gold is the way to get that pawn. Okay. 5-8 rook is also what the engine likes. 5-5 pawn. I considered this. It just was. I think I was in Byoyomi here. And it seemed a little too scary to give up on this. To give up the check on the, or to give up the attack on the rook. Yeah, so what is that? If I do that and he takes, give it. Just give it. Okay. That's the key. That's interesting. That's a nice gain. So I've got this strong pawn. I got a lance. I gave up my rook. He's got a token on the other side of the board. So it's even. How do I feel today? Not great. Not great, not gonna lie. What was this game? This is the LeeShogi.org Hyper Rapid Arena. Which I'm still in. Let me open up the window here. 22 minutes. Olive Mycon. Wow, I have not seen Olive Mycon in a while. Hopefully we get matched soon. Yeah, their user is Shogi Gui. I love the username. No, it's as far as I know, it's not the engine. It's a fellow player in this tournament. Okay. Seven five is what it wanted. Wow. Taking the pawn is also good, which I did. Okay. Then he took. So this was a bad move. Oh, now it really wants me to take this. It really wants me to make this exchange. I was afraid to make this exchange because then the silver drops back on the head. So what's the plan? What's the plan if the silver does drop on the head? Do I drop? Do I bring up the silver here? He takes. I take. Is that it? So I take, let's say he takes, I take, he drops the gold on head. I don't drop the silver here. I push it real good. Dude. So I'm trying to read this and consider what's going on. Oh, it's their move. It's their move. Oh, wait. So I take, but 8-5 pawn is what it wants to do. What if he takes? The move the engine wants for plus 7.5 is gold takes. Rook takes is a plus 11.1. So I'm going to think most people will take with the rook. So I'm just trying to figure out why rook takes is bad. Rook takes is bad because now he can't take back. No. If rook takes, if gold takes, then I'm just in. So he can't do that. So rook takes. I drop a silver. I drop a silver. I drop a silver on 7-4, right? Let's see. Let's see what the engine says. Rook takes 7-4. Okay. Good. Took me a while, but I saw it. And if he does drop this pawn, is this going to... This is a 2-for-1. Oh, but I get the token. Oh, wait, that's not it. 7-2. Oh. Okay, that's a good read. That's a good problem. Okay. All right, good game. I wonder why I'm not matching up with Olive Mycon. When you're in the analysis board, like it's going, right? Yeah, like we should have been matched while I was in there. I think. Either way, it's not matching us now, so maybe it's... It says he's in the lobby, and he's not paused. So I don't know what the deal is there. The daily rapid arena, which is 10:15. Ah, there he is. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Gote. No, don't do that. Don't do that because the central rook. Well, no, we're gonna do it. Well, I would have gone the other route for central rook. It has been a long time since I've seen our friend here. Okay. Mmm. So he can take this pawn now, right? He can take this pawn. He can, I think. Because now that there's no real threat here. Well, I do get a token. Oh, no, I don't get a token because my pawn's here. Okay. Let's do this. For as many times as I play someone doing this, you know, which is not a lot, but it's enough. I just don't have a great I don't have a great idea of what to do. I just gave it up again. I just did it again. I just did it again as I always do. Doesn't matter. That central pawn. It's all right. It's all right. It's all G. It's so easy to beat me, and like that's the amazing thing is, you know, I get great positions in the opening for the most part, but it's so easy to beat me in the opening. Just push the third file pawn. Like you can open with pushing the third file pawn twice, and I think I'm just going to you know, fall over. Lazy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing all right. Enjoying the day. There's WSL season is upon us. I don't see any matches played, but we've got a bunch scheduled. I wish I could do multi pre-move. Okay. I don't think I've dropped the pawn there. I think I go for this because it does come with a threat. And if he redrops the silver, so if he takes and I take, and okay. Bring my knight up. No, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. He's going to drop the pawn. Oh, boy. That's not what I expected. Can Itataki. 1, 2. If I take, pawn takes, drop the rook. I got the knight. So how many moves? Knight drop. He doesn't. He could just run here, and then I take, and he saves this. It's going to come up here. He's got a silver drop. Take, take, no. Take, take, rook. No, then I get... Okay. So... Knight drop. Knight drop here. King here. Dragon. Silver. Take, take, silver. Or knight drop. Is there any way to defend this? I take the silver now. He takes. Takes with the horse. I drop the silver. No, because I can bring the bishop up. Okay, so let's do this. No, 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 no. Should I drop a pawn back here? All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, maybe that was slow, but maybe I didn't have any choice. He's going to come in, and now, gosh, that's fast. Maybe I should have come over here. No, I need to save to protect this. Wow. Oh, he's got this walled off. Yeah. So I got to get my silver here. Should I run? So now I've got, hold on. Now I've got, that's not it. That's not it. Shit. I should have got my king up. Should have got my king up. Okay. So I've got a gold now. He's also got a bishop. Get this guy up. Okay. Oh, I don't have a gold. Drop the bishop? No. What can I do? What can I do? All right. Yeah, yeah. That was the worst possible place that I can put this the worst possible place I could have put that. All right. All right. let's drop the knight. Yeah. I think that, I mean, it's been it, but I think that's it. Can I do anything here? He's gonna he'll check, right? Okay, so he didn't check. Okay. Sir, there's no diagonal that this works. There's no diagonal that this works. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I should have just pushed the pawn. I mean, he's got it no matter what. One, I've got two defenders. Is there any way? Is there any way? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I can throw this, so someone else can as well. I can't throw this. GG. Great game. Great game. Great game. What? What just happened? What just happened here? Oh, well, I'll take it. We take those. Good day, Emperor Rex. We take those. Where was that? Olive Mycon, great to see you. Great game. Great game. Sorry that you didn't get the arena win. When did we finished the tournament finished like 3-4 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Where is so I want to find that game. That was a real interesting one. So the point I want to look at, when I had my dragon on the back, engine's not loading. I have to think with my wits. The engine is not loading. Lee Shogi sometimes does that. Let me just reload my cache. Let's see if that does anything. There we go. Okay. So it's -7. It's -20, -19.2, 5 -22.8. So 5 set. I should have. I was fast enough to do this. Oh wow. -26. Drop. This is what I was afraid of. I guess if I have perfect reading, I can see that this is going to be safe. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Boy, that looks real good now. I tried. I couldn't calculate it. My calculation let me down. So where was I think you were ahead in this part. Yes. Okay, so you were ahead. This is 6.9 plus 6.9. Nice. Plus 7.8. Yeah, I thought king takes was going to be the roughest. And that is the move. King takes is the move. King takes. I was probably going to do this. And then do this. And that's plus 33. So I'm guessing that there's just some crazy. Oh, take. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well played. Well played. Take. So my move here, fascinating. This is what I should have done. No, that's not 5-3, that's 5-7. I block my bishop? Wow. Okay. And it's still basically the Sente advantage here, +2. Huh. Considering your attacking skills, it would definitely be safe. Your attacking skills seemed good to me. Sure seemed good to me. Your king, yeah, the king feels so naked there. I just thought you were going to be able to mate my king because I had this wall. My king was behind, stuck by this wall. So I thought if I take the time to drop and then take the gold, I thought for sure you're going to be able to make a big attack. But looking at the actual moves, yeah, it would have been slower. It would have been slower. Interesting. Your chess player spirit makes you take with the rook. Fair enough. Are you playing a lot of chess these days? It feels like forever since we last talked. Good to see you playing shogi again. Or are you getting into WSL spirit? I don't see you in this list. Are you not playing WSL? Not too much, but you try. So you are playing mostly chess these days? Is that true? No WSL games. Let me get back to so Daily Rapid Arena. I'll join this. It's starting in 20 minutes, but whatever. My hand is getting cold. Oh, okay, you are in WSL. Let's take a quick look over at the WSL page. Let me see how my scene is not handling this. Okay, you're not in Brazil 4. Oh, I didn't know that Gabrielle is on Gabrielle's team. I didn't know that the two Gabrielles are together. I didn't know that. Okay, here you are. Okay. Ah. This is a strong team. You're in Division B. Woof. Woof. Okay, so you're playing against Poland this month. Awesome. So this list, I guess there's just a lot of people playing. Very cool. All right. All right. I am going to I am going to take a quick break and refill this tea and then be right back while we wait for the arena to start. Have any of the WSL games for April started yet? Let me switch back to that viewing scene. Yeah, no? So Coach Pro's game never was played. So they haven't tracked it as a win for Taiwan. So maybe they're going to play. But like, you know, that's a big point potentially, you know, in the tiebreaker. So these were already the first. Okay, so we have not started month 2 yet. Oh no, here's round 2. Here's a round 2. Okay, so it does show round 2. Okay, that's Division A. Una is the on Melkor's team. Yes. Who is Hybrid Furan? Who is this? Above Melkor? Who is this? 5 Don. Who is this? Hey, Noon World, nice to see you. Who is this? Over Melkor? Does Ishikawa live in Germany? This is, I'm going to guess that this is not Ishikawa Sensei. It is not Ishikawa. Okay. Well, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can do some. Yeah, I don't need the name. Interesting. I did not think there was anyone in Germany at Melkor's, quite at Melkor's level. That intercity tournament, there were some good games, but he won them all, if I'm not mistaken. But does Ishikawa live in Germany? I've been living under that assumption that he's sort of like the Fawn of I think his name is Fawn of Go, like the European champ in Go. I think many years he's in AlphaGo. He's a professional player, but he's in Europe. I can't remember his full name. He plays for France. Let's see. French Go Pro. I'm going to look. French Go Pro. Not Go. Go Pro. Game. Another problem with the game of Go. AlphaGo. I think it's Fan. I'm going to put Fan. Fan Hui. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a new entry. Uh-oh. I'm getting afraid. We have a new entry in the Daily Rapid. I'm very afraid. Benny Ero's in the spectator list. Andiologist is in the spectator list. Two very good players. Hey, Foradune, nice to see you. Oh, I haven't switched my scene back to the Lee Shogi scene. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to switch my scene back to the Lee Shogi scene. All right. Mycon Ali in this one has joined. I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get some revenge. Although one could argue, if our game didn't count for the tournament, did it even happen? That's I'll make myself feel better that way. If it didn't count towards the daily hyper rapid arena, did the game even happen? Hold on, let's go to the Lee Shogi tournament page. We just need to see. Doesn't it have the winners? The leaderboard. Here we go. Look at this. The daily S. I don't know what the S means. I guess hyper rapid. Okay. We have a leaderboard. We have a leaderboard with the wing. Flying high above the clouds of Lee Shogi. Because on the back of one win by timeout and a second win one win by timeout and a loss that happened after the buzzer. You wonder how long it will take for Lee Shogi to leave the beta status? Yeah, it's been 5 years. Or even longer, maybe. I don't think it's been longer. How long have I been? I think I started supporting it as soon as it became usable, I think. Maybe not. I have been patron since June 22nd, 2021. Okay. So that will be 4 years in a couple months that I've been a patron of the arts, if you will. You started using it December 2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, when did I actually sign up? Let's see mine. Oh, I started November 17, 2020. Okay. Oh, so maybe they hadn't started taking donations. Maybe. Maybe once they started taking that. Yeah. It was rough in those early days though. It very much was beta. Beta or worse. I would selfishly like this beta to get out of here because it doesn't quite line up in my scene. It's I've got to try to make enough room for it. Or I used to anyway. Now I have just the game layout. I only do the game layout. Back in the day when the AI level 1 was too strong, yeah. Enrico DLC made made a nice YouTube video talking about how it's bad. It's too good. And they changed that. It's still rough. I mean, it's not really their fault. Like they're not making the engines, and these engines are not good for beginners. But I remember the days when the board was perfectly square like a chessboard. The squares were actual squares, not rectangles. It has come a long way. The developer behind LeeShogi.org has done an incredible amount of work. Nothing has happened in the past year, but regardless, it's an incredible site. Tons of things. I think not tons, but there are many things I would like to see done differently or better, or done at all. But who am I to complain? I appreciate that the developer has done anything, especially as someone who I understand is not. I'm led to believe that this person is not even really a shogi player. So yeah, they've done just incredible stuff. Oh, you don't see the wings in that page. So let me switch the scene. I was talking about the wings, so it didn't show up in the view. Let's see in the this scene. Yeah, okay. So now the leaderboards. You see the wings flying above. So now my bad joke makes some sense because now it's actually visible on the stream. What am I doing? That's a different scene. Let's get back here. How much time? Oh, we still have 7 minutes. Still 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 14 seconds. The silvers are the pivots of attack and defense. Okay. There's also lead drafts. But it's not that same developer, is it? Lead drafts, I believe, gets more users than Lee Shogi, right? 39 players play in the arena, the weekly rapid arena. 30 players are playing right now. How do my scenes handle this? Let me see. How does my Lee Shogi scene handle? Okay, not at all. Not at all. So I wouldn't be able to play this. I wouldn't be able to play, but maybe that's for the best. How many players they have? Oh, it doesn't say how many players they have. Oh, there. Oh, currently they have 582 players. 83. So they're in the mid 500s with 700 games in play. The games in play is a bit of a lie because it includes correspondence games. Lee Shogi right now has 153, is reporting 153 players logged in with 55 games in play, and those are almost all correspondence. What does Lee Chess have right now? Just in the battle of chess, close to 100,000 players, 41,000 games in play. You know, a lot of those I assume are correspondence. But either way, that's a lot of players. That's a lot of games. A lot of games. A lot of players. And this seems like lower than it used to be. I don't think chess.com pushes their stats to their front page, but I'm guessing chess.com is doing at least 10x this. All right, we're back. We're back. The biggest section on Lee Chess's bullet. That makes sense. I think that would be the same if Lee Shogi was used worldwide and we had, say, 10,000 people, or 1,000. Even let's say we had 1,000 people online. I bet bullet would be our fastest, or our most played. I bet. What are the bullet categories, though? That said, what is blitz? What is blitz versus bullet here? Doesn't show. Doesn't show. I thought there was a way. Presets. Bullet is 30010. I disagree that 010 is bullet. But regardless, I would call it blitz. Blitz is 50. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I think we've had this discussion before. I think we've had this discussion before. Although I think they did fix some of these, because it was just like chess for a bit there. Oh, I'm not showing this on the scene. Like these presets. I got to make sure not to touch one because it'll come alive. How do I get what I used to have, which is nothing? How do my lobby used to just not show any of this. I used to be able to hide this. How do I get rid of this? Whatever. Maybe it was in lobby. I thought there was something else, because I don't want to accidentally click any of these. With pre-moves, 1 minute would be playable. Yeah, maybe. On Shogi Wars without pre-moves, on Shogi Wars it would not be playable at all. People play a lot of 2 minute on Shogi Quest, but I think that requires, what do I know? But I think that mostly requires tap. But maybe people could do it on mouse. But people definitely play a lot of those 2 minute games on Shogi Quest. It's sort of mind-blowing. Like 3 minutes to me is still kind of mind-blowing. I just can't think that fast. I can't visualize and think that fast. Although when I'm playing on mobile, I guess I sort of can. Maybe for me, if I'm not on stream and I'm on mobile, like those are two major factors I think slowing me down when I play 3 minutes on stream is, being on stream and using the mouse. All right, we're going to get this countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
We could have this
4,
voice do the
3,
Byoyomi countdown.
2, 1, 0.
All right, Olive Maikon again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, and I'm Gote again. What are our time controls? 10 minutes, 15-second Byoyomi. Okay. Layout, thank you. Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we get the same thing. I'm going to do not the same thing, but basically the same thing. Can I... Wait, so what's the... What can I do? Can I just pull back? Well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. So maybe I want to be able to pressure this. Oh. I think at this point, the way I'm going to play against this is, unless I get some more material from Urashino Ryu channel or Urashino Sensei themselves, I'm just going to play the opening not to lose. Leor sounds like a Klingon. It's that, yeah, yeah, like a name. It's got to have an asterisk. 3, 2, 1, Ghosts! Reminder that Duolingo has Klingon language available if you would like to learn. So I want to get this silver up through here, I think, but I don't want to block the bishop. So maybe I'm going to do Urashino Ryu things? Bogeying things? I don't know. Or do I come up this way, expose this diagonal? Yeah, maybe with all this closed off, maybe it's okay to open this. Maybe. You just watched the episode where Alexander returns to live on the Enterprise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh man. So is that the one? Okay, it's not when the grandparents come. It's when he comes back and he's in school and struggling in school and he steals. Spoiler alert, he steals and he lies to his dad. Is that it? And the teacher calls him out and the teacher lies about him. The fire. What is the name of that lizard that he likes? What is the name of that thing? Oh, he moved. Shoot. How much time have I spent on that? I'm blabbing about Star Trek. Oh, great plot. Great plot. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh, the actor does a fantastic job as well. That's a great episode. Oh, I maybe I should have jumped my knight. Maybe I should have jumped my knight. Maybe it's too late to be thinking about that because now I'm going to lose it. Not necessarily. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Should I have come up? No. Or should. No. Driven Driven Caro? Driven car. Driven Caro 10. All right. Taking bets on how that name is supposed to be read. Driven car 010. Still want this. Oh no, I can't. He just takes. He just takes. That's not. That's not. No, that's not good. Uh. right? Wait, hold on. I don't need to draw with this thing. So if I push this pawn, no, I push the silver. He takes. I take. He drops the pawn. I jump. He promotes. I take. He takes. I take. Hey, Origawa Moniwa. Nice to see you. All right. Let's do this. I don't think he's going to take. I think he's going to maybe pull back. Wait, why didn't my pre-move work? That said, getting a silver here, yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh. Can't drop it here because he just takes, I take, and then he redrops. Do I drop it here? I hate to drop a gold back here. Is there any other spot that I can drop this that would be good? Like, what can I threaten? Where do I want this? Where do I want this? Let's do it here. Just do I take this? No. I drop the gold. He takes, I take. He comes up, I go back. I drop the silver. Drop the silver here. Well, the silver, do I drop this? Do I climb the gold? Let's climb the gold. Let's bring this gold up. Why not? Take, drop the pawn. That's not. Then he drops a pawn back here. Or do I drop the pawn here on 5-6? Where's he going with that? Five, six. Then climb it up more. Start taking pieces. Gilvos. The time for Trevor was from the previous episode. Oh, the Soliton wave. Okay, the Alexander episode featured the Soliton wave. Take, silver drop. He goes back. And then I'll be able to, I don't want to give 2 for 1. Yeah, I do, because then I'll get the token in. What if I push this pawn? He takes, I take. Oh, no, because if I do this, he takes, I take, he takes. Can I start pushing this edge? No, because he could drop. He'll just take. All right, I'm into Byoyomi. Not quite what I had read. All right. I don't see. This is the point. I really thought I was getting in there for a second. So maybe I aim this way? Yeah. That looks good. So that's a plan. There's definitely a plan. Also, now I can do this. Maybe. Okay. Ah. That's nice. Yeah, I see it. That's very nice. But wow, nice reading. Boy, Yagura, more like Trashera, am I right? Oh, that's a mate. That's mate. That's a Tumero threat. All right. All right. Very nice. Very nice. How did this break? How did this amazing. Really nice. Nice vision. So what was the move? That silver? I mean, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Maybe I am, but was it just this silver drop that lost it for me? So what do I have? What do I have? Well, I take this. He's going to drop. There's a follow. Mithril87 underscore. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Play a lot of Shogi on this channel. Let's run. Let's run. Yeah, that was a bad run. All right. Okay. Just release the key. Good game. Good game. Oh, I didn't release the mouse button. I mean, it's obviously it's over, but I think I still would have liked to have been able to flail here. I just was reading too much. I was going to drop here. Yeah, this isn't over. This isn't over by any means. 5-7 bishop? Okay, I was going to drop. 5-7 bishop gives up the pawn and the fork. How does that work? How does that possibly work? Oh, because it's check. Because it's check. Oh, now it's plus 14. But either way. So what would mine have? What would my move have allowed? A lot. Just coming in. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Great game. Great game. Maybe exchanging with the bishop was the way. Where is that? So I loved my position. I loved it in the middle game portion until that silver drop. Until this silver drop, I loved it. -5, -6, -5.5, even 0.0. Okay, so I knew that this was bad after the fact. I knew this was bad. What can I do instead? Oh, so my idea was to do this, but I thought I needed to defend this pawn first. Wait, yeah, so what's the deal with this? Because it comes with check. Because it comes with check. Ah. Wait, no, but I've given up a silver. No, I haven't given up a silver. Okay. And then I get the rook to the middle? Yes. Ah. I had the plan. I had the plan. I had the plan. I just didn't pull the trigger fast enough on the plan. All right. All right. All right. Your comment was bishop takes rather than gold takes on 5-3. Oh, yeah. 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 So let's see how much of a mistake mine was. So it's still even here for what it's worth. It's still even here. 4-1, 4-1 silver. Gold takes was better. Gold takes is still plus 2.1. So this is fine. This is a mistake. Slight mistake. It's slight, ever so slightly. Now 6-4. 6-4, my plan again. But then he drops the gold, right? Oh, but then I just run. I just run. I just run. Oh. Oh, wow. Great game. Great game. That was fun. Boy, that was a blast. Thank you again. If you're there, thank you. Who did Endiologist berserk? I'll berserk whoever he berserked. Carbon Q. Okay. I will berserk as well. That means I will have 5 minutes. I will berserk as well. This will be the first berserk on stream. Turtwig is in here! Playing Ninworld. Oh, wow. Clash of the Titans. Magic Based is in the spectator list. We got some players. We got some players. If you build it, they will come. Maybe that's the key. Magic Base has joined. Oh, Carbon Q is paused. I would have gotten wrecked had I berserked. Hey, Ornolf, good to see you. I would have gotten smashed. 5 minutes would not be enough for me. All right. Who did Andiologist lose to? Ninworld? Yes. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I wonder why we're not getting... I wonder why Magic Base and I are not getting matched. There we are. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Not going to berserk against Magic Base. Pre-moving that bad boy. It's funny that I'm being forced, semi-forced into these lines. Although I was Sente. No, I wasn't. Was I Sente? I was Sente. Okay, so I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to do this. This is the Gote line. So let's come up. Oh, I should have pushed this pawn. All right, well, let's push it anyway. I don't think this take works. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Back him up. All right. Okay, so he's going to drop the pawn. Come up there. I take, knight takes, I come up, I go back, he exchanges, and I get my, the rook is there, so no, we don't want that, right? Do I just let him take? Do I let him take? Do I let him take? All right, I'll let him take. I don't want to get my rook over here, so let's do this. I don't see any forks. So there's potentially 2 here. Okay. 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 I think yeah, he's trying to exchange to get this fork. So I take, I drop back. He takes. I take. Interesting game. Interesting game. I think probably Magic Base has probably seen enough of my games to know just throw pieces on that left side of the board at me and a good thing will happen. I've got 4 pawns. If he pushes this in, no, the push doesn't do anything. Take here might be interesting. Okay. Tataki. I can't take this because the knight is guarding it. If he comes back here, I drop the bishop. And I have a defender of this square. So the question, so if he backs up here to protect this knight, do I take the knight and the silver? Or do I drop another pawn? Do I tataki again? He goes back. Boy. Huh. Yeah, tataki no fu. Yeah. Tataki no fu and fork and then take, 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 take. And I've got a rook. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. My attack is coming faster. This guy's hanging. I've got a rook back here. When I come up, I get a rook drop here. Take, take, take. I think. So I've got 5 minutes left. I still have 5 minutes. There's also a fork here. I'm tempted to come back up here. Also tempted to come back here. I don't think he has mate. I mean, obviously he is this, but I can run. So I have mate right now. Rook drop comes over. Knight drop. Comes over here now. So he's going to get some pieces. So how can I defend this best? Silver back here. That loses my Wariuchi, but that's fine. So silver back here. Gold. Take gold. No, the silver is defending there. All right, let's drop it there. Maybe I should have just dropped it here. Maybe that's what, because this fear is not a fear, because I just take. But I need to be careful about what I give, I think. Drop a knight. Then I drop a silver. So if it was my move, and let's say I had safety. Let's say I had one move to Tsumero, or to make a move. Am I dropping a knight here? Can I take? If I take, presumably he's read something here. I take. He drops over here. I run. He drops a knight. I come over. He drops a knight back here. Or drops a... I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it, but I'm gonna run. There must be some meaning to that, maybe, that I'm not seeing. I don't like this. Although I'm still protected by this silver. He drops a gold. Ah, okay. So he blocked off an escape route. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, boy. Good game. Good game. Knight 3/3 would have come with tempo. So knight 3/3. So where were we? So I'm Sente. +3. +3. 5/8. 5/8 silver. So I talked myself out of 5/8 silver. I talked myself out of 5/8 silver because I was afraid of the knight drop, or the rook drop, the gold drop, which is ridiculous because my silver takes it. Oh, that was an only move. That was an only move. Oh boy, it's winning now for Magic Based. GG Magic Based. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good game. Good game. That attack, you made such a nice attack here. Like I think I had the best of it, yeah, at this point. But your attack came way faster than I thought, and I threw here. So this is the move. This is the move that I said maybe knight drop here. This was it. This was the move. This was the move. What do I even do to get out of this? I don't know anything. Can I not run? Can I not run? Running is not even in the top 5 moves. And all the top moves are minus 30 and worse. Okay. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. And now it's just, I just need to make spite checks. And that's over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Yeah, no matter where I go, this horse is coming in. Oof. Okay. But if I do this, if I defend here, he still can drop the knight, right? I can't take because the gold drop. Oh, the silver defends the square. The silver defends back the square. Okay. Oh. Good game. Wow. I want to say at the beginning. I want to say you won the opening. I don't believe in my Yagaras. Maybe I should. This was a real neat idea. Block the bishop diagonal. How many times? I'm just glad. I'm glad. I'm glad I dream of Shogi and Koshiro aren't here to see this. That I can't block diagonals. Foradun, I managed to get a. I set up a Tsumero and then was able to get it. It was a good game, but my silver drop in the back basically threw the game. So there was a 1-move throw. Okay, so this is now this is in his advantage. Okay, this was the mistake. This gave it back to me. And I gave it back. Yeah, maybe I should have come back here to defend. But anyway. This was a bad move. Wow. Wow. Oh, because? Engine wants 8-4 bishop or 6-6 pawn. Let's say he goes back. That's not the Okay. Wait, what's wrong with this? Okay, this was a pretty big mistake. Really? What? What's wrong? Maybe I guess my king. What's what's the argument here? Why is this -6? Because his king is safer. My king is in the middle. He has a Vanguard token on the 6th rank, backed by a rook. And he still has a bishop in hand. Is this the explanation? Let me just check over here 1 second. Huh. The bishop is wait, the bishop is about to fall. Wait, why is it about to fall? Hey, I dream of Shogi. Darn it, you. I don't know if you heard or if you came because you sensed it. A couple minutes ago, I said, "Good thing I dream of Shogi and Koshiro aren't here because I missed the opportunity to block a bishop diagonal." You think it's even simpler that the bishop is trapped? Okay, so you guys both see that. I'm not Ornolf and you are both seeing that. Okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Wait, pawn 5-4, where? Or wait. You mean pawn 5-4 here? I was just following the number 1 engine move. Sorry. This brings it back to even. What's the idea here? There must be a tactic. Oh, this is the tactic I was looking for at the beginning of the game. Okay. Or this is the tactic I was thinking I would make with the bishop, taking the knight and then the silver. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, get some more tea, and what was that bar? Okay, so we were weaving zigging and zagging here. Good game. I'm gonna pause. And then so I don't get matched up again. Let me try to turn this off. And sip of water. Be right back. Okay, back. Hey, Todovsky, nice to see you. All right. All right. Well, let's go back. Oops. Let's go back into the tournament. Not learn from my mistakes. That doesn't take me back to the tournament. There we go. Okay. Rejoin it. Oh, Ninworld is leading. Ninworld got a berserk in. Oh, Dirtwig has a win. Oh, against was it against? Oh, against Ninworld. Wow. So, yeah, Ninworld. Turtwig is the player that I play. I get to play every Sunday morning. So the Sunday morning East Bay Shogi Club is a highlight of my week. Before more members had shown up, we would get 2 or 3 games in on a Sunday morning. You know, now it's more one, and now especially we used to play with clocks, but since more players started coming, we stopped playing with clocks. And so now when we play, you know, our games will go pretty long. Like last week, I think it was last week, was like a 2-hour game. Who else is in here? Who did their doctor Blitz Bullet oh, you did against Magic Base, you did the Berserk. I don't know. I'm not familiar with some of these names. So we only have 9. We only have the first page. Ah. Oh, and your doctor is playing Elise, and Turtwig is playing Endiologist. Very good. Very good. I wish in this list it would show if someone is playing. Like, you know, it shows that someone is paused. I wouldn't mind seeing playing. I also wouldn't mind seeing the number. You know, the standings. The standings in my mind should show 1, 2, and then maybe a pause sign or something like that. But, you know, whatever. I would love to see if there was, like, if, so there's this pause. Maybe it was 1, 2, 3. There'd be, he's playing, so maybe there'd be a play button, and you could click it and jump into the game right away. Just to see, you know, see what's going on. I guess I could do this. Well, it's not showing the game. Okay, you see, he must be out. I could do this. Oh, Elise is just a new account. I thought you had to play rated games, some certain number of rated games to be able to play in these tournaments. Right? Is that not a thing? Ah, Ninworld. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, all right. Don't try to what's it called, me. Try to trip me up in the all right. Why did I berserk? Why did I berserk? Why did I do it? That was a terrible life decision. That was a terrible life decision. I could have set out to try to dirty flag. I'd still lose. Oh, okay. What do we want to do now? Climb up here. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess. And then silver drop. What can I do? All right, this comes. Wow. What about the pawn drop? Okay. Feeling all right. Feeling pretty good. We are way down on time. Well, maybe not. A minute and a half in a 5-minute game. Whoa. Okay. Let's threaten this. Looking for night drop after. I have a rook. Oh, wait, where's my knight? Where's my knight? Oh, I can't jump the knight. Ah! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's critical. That's critical. And that's not gonna promote me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I am flailing away. I am flailing away. I don't see the threat. I don't see the threat. That's a threat. Mm. Oh man, that rook sack was contingent on having the knight. I didn't reset my board vision. So disappointing. Okay. Very nice. I guess I'll do this. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I don't know what I can do. I gotta get this guy in. All right. Do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's he's got pawns. Let's do this. Oh, I'm blocking my piece. Oh, he's in full Mino. All right. Yeah. That's it. Do I see the mate? I don't see the mate yet. I don't see the mate yet. If you... And he's got the bishop. Takes. Oh. So sorry. So sorry. That was not GG. Great game. That was not a BM timeout. I thought I had another minute left. Sorry. Was there even any sound? Did anyone hear sound? Great game, Ninworld. You put so much pressure on. Gosh, I felt like I had a good position. Maybe I didn't. I felt like that all worked out for me until I thought I had the knight. I still thought I had the knight coming in. That was like 10 moves earlier. So did anyone, you heard the 1 minute beep. There was no, hey Eloy, great to see you. So you did not hear any ticking sound. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if you heard, but it sounds like you're all right with this. But apologies, that was not a BM timeout. I was looking at the board. I thought I had like another minute left. So, like I knew that you had a lot of time. You had a lot of time left. So I knew that I wasn't going to dirty flag you. I did not want to dirty flag if I would have been able to, but I saw that I wouldn't be able to, but I thought I had a minute also. So I was trying to read out the mate. Before I resign, I try to read out the mate. And so I was looking at, all right, the bishop drop and the knight drop, and then the beep came and I lost. But awesome game. Awesome game. Man, that was, gosh, these games are so fun. How do I get this engine on? There it is. Okay. It's calling this minus 10, minus 11. I just come back. It still likes this. Oh, that's sneaky. Or 5-6 pawn. That's nice. Okay. Okay. So even with this total misread, I just come here. Interesting, because this is he's gonna have. I mean, oops. There's gonna be Mino Castle. Oh, I have material advantage, and a piece in hand. No, I don't have material advantage. I have a rook for a silver. And a knight. But the bishop's on the board in a not great spot, and my pawn is ready to go here. The only hope you have in this position is some knight fork, or that I give you my pieces, like I just did. Okay, the engine didn't hate this move. Still slightly in my favor. Okay. So the key point of this game that I kept missing is this. This is where I started getting slow. Oh, and then this. Okay. All right. There's the defense. Amazing. I'm not going to see that. I don't think I'm going to see that. I may not even see that in Byoyomi. That the only move is this. That's kind of amazing. Why is this not good? Why is this not good? Oh, because I get the piece. I see. Okay. So where was the winning move? We're still even. We're still even here. Oh, it's now back to my advantage. A big advantage. So now we're back to even. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. All right, well. This was my plan, but I wanted to get a silver. That's why I did this. I did this so that I could get a silver and make this sort of threat. But how do I defend this? How do I defend this? Ugh. Offense is the best defense. So what do I take from this? What do I take from this? What do I take from this? There's a chess personality that has a saying, I think it's called calculation over everything. Maybe that's what I need to take away, is that I need to calculate like an engine. Like, are there any sort of human, practical, fundamentally kind of ideas that I can take here? It can't be counting. It can't be counting, like counting the speed of attack. Because I'm in no way going to be mating anytime soon. Even with that big line where I've got the bishops on both. I might want to check the Shogi clock settings. Yeah, so let's look at those. Wait, so I do want to see where it fell. Okay, this was it. Yeah. I was desperate. I was desperate here. I felt desperate and I didn't know what to do. So I just started attacking things. And yeah, okay. All right. Great game. Great game. Let's go into preferences. I think I have the sound set pretty nicely. That should start ticking at 10 seconds. Tenths of a second when remaining under. Sound when time gets critical, yes. Give more time in casual games only. Yeah, so I've got the settings I think as good as I can get. The only reassurance that I have is that this, the clock also just bit an in-world today. So misery loves company. Keep in mind, Todovsky, this was a Kiramake game, so I wonder if that is. I wonder if this is like that ticking only starts in Byoyomi, maybe. I'm not sure what browser Ninworld is using, but I'm using Chrome. At least now. All right. Ninworld's playing Andiologist. Andiologist is, as I've said before. Oh, you're using Brave. Nice, nice. I'm using Brave on my other machine. I had stopped using Brave for a while, maybe a year or two ago, because there was some problem with the WebSockets in Brave on Lee Shogi. Not on Lee Chess, just on Lee Shogi, where it would go into a reconnect spiral and it would have errors. And I think I discussed it on the Lee Shogi Discord, but there never really was a resolution. I think I sent the developer some logs and some stuff, but either way, that's what made me switch away. That actually is what made me switch Rainfall. Arigato, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. I am Sente. Do we know? Is this anyone we know? Probably shouldn't have pre-moved that in case he took this pawn. Yeah, no more pre-moves. No more pre-moves unless. Okay. I think I need to potentially do that same thing. We'll see. You know, I wonder if being in the West and playing Westerners is just such a different experience, because Westerners have so few learning materials that the materials that do exist, people will have read. So it seems like people know, like, a lot of the anti-Urashino, if you will, type stuff than on the other sites. And I wonder if it's Ishikawa's. I think maybe I could have brought this up. Or maybe it's just like maybe Rainfall is not a Westerner, maybe has never seen my stream. I was gonna say maybe it's also people have seen the stream and know how incompetent I am against the third and fourth file pawn pushes. Oh, I should have brought my rook up first. I think it's fine. The fire. The fire. Fire means a streak. So after you win 2 games in a row, you're in a streak on arenas. After you win 2 wins in a row, you're in a streak. And if you win again, you get 1 extra point as long as you're in a streak. So as long as that fire is showing, you get 1 extra point per win. He's got a pawn. I have no pawn. I think this helps against the edge attack, right? So if I drop, is the sack of the silver, is sack of the bishop good? He's got 1 pawn. He doesn't. He can't double. So today has been castle day. Today has been castle day. I'm barely, except for that game against an in-world, I haven't been able to play you know, honest to goodness Urshin or Ryu. Although maybe I could have in this one. If I just would have brought the bishop out first, maybe. When do I consider bringing up my knight? That's the question. I guess not, because I don't want to I don't want to give up the strength on the edge. Also, do I look to make the bishop exchange now? That feels like weakening if I push this pawn. If I make the exchange. Yeah. So he is going to push the pawn. I'm going to take, then he's going to redrop the pawn, but I am going to, he can't do that yet because I can jump now. So he's going to push this pawn. Okay. I don't think I want to drop my silver yet. But I think I want this knight. All right. All right. No. All right. Oh, maybe I should have just pushed the pawn. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. I have no pawns. Fugire, if you will. Yeah, I'm in my Ginkan, or I was. I guess I sort of am. Maybe I should have jumped the knight. This gold is going to be annoying. Where are his drops? Mine doesn't. Mine is not as good as I thought it was. I was drawing an arrow hitting this. But I am stuck here. I am stuck here. Would it have been worth to take with a silver and get my silver active? I don't know. I don't know. I thought I'll just keep the castle. So how am I gonna? Is there any way I can get this gold? He can come over now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. back here, defend this square so he can't come over. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah. All right, so that's what he was setting up. That's what he was setting up. I'll allow it. So looking maybe to draw things out, get my bishop drop. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Always keep that in mind. $358 to $249. What is it? The knight? Is the knight no, the knight can't block it, so silver drop is the way to defend that. Let's try to be annoying. The most annoying piece on the board is a horse. Desert Oracle, hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm just trying to be annoying here. Annoying with the horse. Okay. If I drop a gold here, he gets over where he sort of wants to be. Any other sort of tricks? Let's push this pawn. We'll get him over there. He's gonna have a horse, or he's gonna have a dragon. Unless I drop a gold. I drop a gold. What's he gonna do? He'll bring this up. I'll capture. I'll lose the gold. Drop the gold. He goes back. I drop the pawn. He comes up. That feels awfully fast. All right. All right. All right. All right. He comes up. I take. He takes. I drop a pawn. And something. Brings a silver up. You know, if he brings a silver up, I just take. I just take. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. All right. What's... All right. All right. 14 seconds. Okay. I had to make a move. So I hear the clicking. Oh, but I have Byo-Yo-Mi. No promote, and then I promote here. He takes. I take. He's got gold. Just gold drop here. Yeah. I did not mean to promote. I did not mean to promote. Shoot. I got time. I don't need to make a rush. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Good game. Oh, good game. Oh, very nice. If you are watching, very nice. Um, if you're not, what do you do? If you're not, what are you doing with your life? I gotta pause. I need a break. How do I pause? How do I pause? There's the button. Be right back after I do this. All right, back. What do we have? We have an hour left in this tournament. An hour left. I will rejoin. Oh, Kenichiwa is in. Evergallo is in. Oh gosh, Evergallo is waiting. That means I may be playing Evergallo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are. Wait. Rainfall is. Desert Oracle, are you Rainfall? It'd be a nice play at, Desert Oracle and then Rainfall. What does Victory Doc Boy mean? What does Victory Doc Boy mean? Evergallo, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. Hmm. it. Oh, Evergallo did not berserk. Coming in late, you got a berserk. Oh, we are watching you. Okay, you wish you could play. This is certainly an interesting thing I've come up with. Um, interesting. I don't think that's right. I think I should have come over here. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. The fog of war of the game is over. It really overcomes me, against strong players, where I start I start feeling like I'm thinking about so many different things that it's anybody's guess which of those things is actually going to come out of my hand and into the mouse. I'm up on the clock. We could say this. I'm up on the clock. which is the best I could hope for against Evergallo. My cables underneath the desk keep coming into my feet. This hand is very cold. What are the plans here for Gote, for Sente, for the opponent? Switching back. Go. Okay. That's valid. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like this plan. I don't like this plan. Now. All right, I'm gonna come up here. Am I stuck? Do I have time? Shoot, I don't think I do have time. Or which first? Which first? Which first? This is why I think this is why you don't bring that left silver up this way against that. It's great if he takes the pawn and allows you to exchange, but I think otherwise it becomes difficult. Oh, he moved. Oops. This is too slow. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Yeah, I think I much prefer this silver being on this side earlier, prior to this pawn being pushed. We are up on the clock. We are definitely. That's the best I can hope to be against Evergallo. Sure, he can beat me on the board. But what about the clock? But what about the clock? I play on three sides, the left wing, the right wing, and on the clock. Exactly. Exactly. I'm an all-rounder. What is this? I saw. I don't remember how to pronounce this. Tani. I'm all right. I'm gonna put this into to translate. Tani channel. Welcome. Hello. And let me make sure that I restart my chat. Okay. I don't know if I needed to, but I did. What just happened? Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw the arrow. I'm like, what happened to the piece? It didn't move. All right. Feels like pro gamers might make this move. Then again, it might make this move as well. Do I get the gold over here? That's a question. I don't think so. I don't think so. What is that about? Oh, he wants to prevent silver coming in. I see. That makes sense. Do I do that? Do I still do it? If I drop this pawn, he takes, I take. No. Do I come over here and try to somehow alleviate the pressure? No, because if I do this and he takes, I take, he can come back with this. I need something blocking here. You know, when you don't know what to do, Tataki no who, but there's nothing really to Tataki, so I am going to slide my king over. As Evergallo slowly strangles me. let's see. Mu or watashi mo. What? You also shogi. Watashi mo shogi. Something, something. Masu. What does this say? I also play shogi. Okay, that's play. Watashi mo shogi yubi shite masu. Sashite masu. I'm just proud that I can read Watashi mo shogi. I'm happy. I'm happy. The day is good. So one of the things about this stream today is that I wanted to see how I played with the idea. With the idea that if I play all right, I'll go to the club later on today, Silicon Valley Shogi Club. And if I play badly, if I continue to play badly, I'll just stay home. The jury is still out. The jury's still out. You know, I think that the threat is this, but I don't have to take because I can come up here. But I want to have a gold. You know, I want to have my gold in the castle. All right. Oh, there's a doorbell ring. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So now I can no longer take, you know, I can no longer make that trade. I have one pawn. Do I start making an edge attack? The edge attack, I don't know if it's going to get me all that much fruit because there's plenty of room here to room here to run. If I do this, does the rook come over? Then I come up. Somehow I'm still up on the clock. This is a really fun game. It's one of those, it's also sort of one of those no pressure games where, you know I'm not going to win. Semi-trapped. I can't come back. Gosh, I can't come back here. That exchange is too good, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not, because I come up. All right. Well, no, my bishop drop is not good, because he can just come back here. No, no, because then I could drop a pawn. I could drop a pawn. I drop a pawn, goes to the side. I promote, and my pawn is blocking. Yeah, and there's nothing. Oh. I have to take with the knight. Or, oh, is this take? Take. Take. Bishop? No, no, no. That can't be good enough, can it? No. Is there another tactic I'm missing? Just a helpful reminder, when you have a bunch of arrows on the screen, one way to clear them is to just normal click on the opponent's king. Because, obviously you can't move their king. And you can't move your piece onto a king. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Evergallo plays a very clean shogi. Yeah, yeah. Evergallo's real good. Attacking, defending. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to play Evergallo. Try to fight back. Maybe I should have just taken. No. If I take, he takes, I drop the knight. What's going on? What's going on, Lee Shogi? Look at I guess when their clock is ticking, the frame of the board is wobbling. Is there a fork I'm missing? Oh, mine does too. I wonder if it's some setting that I've got. Yeah, look at that. It's redrawing. That is really weird. I don't know if I want to give a night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Oh, I was expecting the other way. I'm trying. I'm trying with whatever feeble skills I have. Great game. Great game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not how I want to see it end. That's not how I want to see it end. But you know, it is what it is. Gold 8-6. Gold 8-6. Yeah. And then try to come in. Yeah, I'm like, is there any problem here? Is there any problem here? No, nothing's protecting. Can he drop anything to trap me? Not really. So yeah, that was coming next. So I just take, I take the lance. It looks like I take the lance. Yeah, it's plus 17. It's completely winning for Evergallo, but that was a slow grind. I think that was a slow grind down of me. I'm going to guess. Hey, Evergallo, great game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That was just very impressive. Very slowly grinding me down. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to play you. I'm trying to go back to a point at which I thought it was even and where I thought interesting. So the engine thought that this is basically equal here. Oh, now I have my two pawns. Okay. 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 To you, knight takes 7-3 seemed like a turning point. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. I mean, I'll say this for myself. It was the second best move. Yeah. The eval goes from 1.8 to 4.9 to plus 1.8, plus 1.6 to plus 4.9. But still, there's shogi to be played. I mean, Evergallo is going to beat me, but I just felt stifled the entire game. Where was the point where I didn't feel like I was being stifled? I was happy here. This was a time in my life when I was happy. Oh, you thought I could have played for Silver Crown. That's always a chance. That's always a chance, I think. But yeah, I was more thinking I'd make that edge attack, but yeah, maybe I should have done Silver Crown instead. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just checking this part. This looks right. This looks right. Yeah. Okay. So that is correct. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The engine likes what I did, but I shouldn't have gotten in there in the first place. I don't think I was going to say I don't think this is the right move. Engine thought it was fine. Okay. All right. Well, I'll trust the engine. I think I do see Urshin or Ryu channel do stuff like this. But in my games, when this happens, this is exactly what my opponents do to me. They grind me down by abusing this diagonal. It wants 7-5 pawn? Really? Really? Whenever I try this again, this happens, and I end up having to sort of undefend it, and I lose it, and the silver starts rushing in. Huh. Maybe rook instead of pawn takes. Um oh, just come over here. Rook 7-2. Yeah, looks reasonable. Yeah, I've definitely seen that as well. My problem is that I play really poorly with the more poorly than usual with the rook on this file. So I always yeah, yeah, maybe I should just play it more often to try to get it. This position with gold 5-2 is one of your opening goals. Um yeah, not necessarily, but yeah. If I'm going to be playing a slow game against Freebisha, I get that boat-ish castle and then plan to make more of a castle. Usually I bring my silver up this way and then up here push this pawn and I have sort of silvers and a pawn or silvers and a pawn and this pawn pushed and then I can get my bishop out and then make sort of ginkamari on the not ginkamari Bonanza-ish castle on the left. Bonanza slash Kinmuso, like left Kinmuso. It's a slower game. It's acknowledging the slower game. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to pause, take a quick break, and then be right back for another game. I think we have time. I think the tournament has time for one more. Thank you again, Abergallo. All right, back. And one thing I did want to say that I noticed while during the game. Thank you to everyone who was viewing. It looks like we've had a bit of a drop off since then, but it looks to me, to my count, we may have peaked at 31 concurrent across Twitch and YouTube. So that's my highest shogi stream ever. So thank you. It's amazing to me because Saturdays are usually dead. But maybe because on Saturdays I'm usually doing like storming the Mino Castle or something like that. So maybe that's the problem. But anyway, thank you. I'm just glad that someone gets some enjoyment out of watching this. All right, so here we are back. Der Doctor is leading. And pause. We've got 31 minutes left in the tournament, in the arena. I still only have 2 points. Then I get a join back. I think I clicked it. There it is. And Der Doctor is still on a streak. Oh, Artem is in here. Woo! All right. I didn't know that was happening. That is good. Obviously, I Dream of Shogi is in fighting for contention. Although, I don't know, with 31 minutes, how fast can people... Is there any way people can get 4 points? They've got to be streaking. Whoa, Artem got a 5-pointer. That's a berserk and a streak and a win. And this is... I Dream of Shogi. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. And he berserked. I should have berserked back. Why didn't I berserk back? I berserked... Oh, I like this line. Okay. Whoa! Not again! Not again! Not like this! Not like this! Ah! Not like this. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How does he have so many pieces in hand? Ah! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is this line? What is this line? Maybe I shouldn't have rushed. All right, but I want to give him a chance. I want to give him a chance to compete. All right. That was a fast one. Arigatou gozaimashita. What is this line? What is this? What in the world is this line? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. 8-7. Oh, I should have taken the pawn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, it's still fine. It's either way. It's still even. Still even with Sente advantage. There's the first mistake. I should have just taken the pawn. I got so nervous. I got so nervous. I saw all those pieces in hand. Just come back. How? What? And it's just chaos. It's just a chaos game. It's just a chaos game. Like sprint. This is sprint mode. I mean, sprint mode starts later in the game. This is like Chokyusen, where it's just you're just slugging away, and whoever makes the first blunder is just going to lose. And like Chokyusen, it's whoever makes the first blunder, especially on my side, either the central rook side or the whatever side this would be. Like, I think it feels like mine is much easier to collapse. This might be my advantage, you know, technically, but it's like practically it feels like there are a lot of ways for me to go wrong. The ways that he can go wrong aren't going to just flat out lose the entire game immediately. And he's the one attacking. What a cool line. God, that sucks. How do I stop that? So do I have a different approach? So I need a different approach then to that the opposing rook line. Can I still do this here? I don't think I can still do this with the edge push. It likes going back to 6 to 7-9. All right. All right. All right. All right. And if he pushes, take with the lance. Take with the lance. Take with the gold. And I'm climbing gold. And it's just an even game. All right. All right. Maybe this is the line I will take in the future. And Kenichiwa is coming back, he's rearing back on the back of a 2-minute bullet or a 2-minute berserk against me. Oh, so Dear Doctors was not not a bonanza, a berserk. It was just a streak and a win. Why? No, it was. Wait, what? How do you get 4 points? How do you get 4 points? How do you... If you win more... I thought, well, the streak is +1. 3 is a win with Berserk. No, I know the ones in a row are more valuable. I know. One more. One more. One more point. So I could see 4 if it's a win, which is 2, streak, which is 1, and Berserk, which is 4. It makes it 4. How do you get 5? How did Artem and Kenichiwa get 5? Where's the scoring? Does the streak give 2-point bonus? Where's the why don't they have a link to the rules? Chess also is really bad at that. Why is there no link to just the rules in the scoring? Nothing about arena. All right, I guess I got to. I think this happens on Chess too. It's like some buried page that you have to search Google for. Chess arena scoring. Okay, win has a base score of 2 points. Draw 1 point, loss with. If you win 2 games successfully, you will start a double point streak. Oh, it doubles. It doubles your win. So a win will be worth 4 points. Okay, it's not +1. Rainfall again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Gote again. Okay, so it's double the win, which is it's 2 times 2, and then you get 1 extra for the Berserk, regardless of streak or not. That's how you get 5. So we'll see if we can finish this game fast enough for it to count. Could have dropped a pawn, I suppose. That's fine. You were playing Mahjong before every arena. The rules are explained. During an arena, there isn't space on the page for more info. Well, there could just be a link to say rules like in there. At the main tournament page, like it shows like, the timings, like what I'm talking about. Well, I don't know if it will show this on. So like here, where it shows the timing, like have a link to the rules, just like arena rules or arena fact. Is it down here? I don't see it anywhere. All right, so I'm going to go back. It's my turn. Well, I still take. Mm. He's going to drop the bishop, take the lance. I could also take and then take. Yeah, that I think is better actually. So let's calculate here. Take the bishop, whatever he takes. Bishop takes. No, we're coming in. We're coming in. Okay. Let's see. Lance drop is looking promising, maybe. No, because then he just drops a pawn. Drop the lance here, though. Yeah, so if he moves the king, oh wow. If I do this pawn, all right, let's come up. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's see. All right, we'll come over. Yeah. Maybe I should have done this. That's fine. Oh, interesting. All right. All right. Can I mate here? What can I do? What can I do? So if he takes, I take with the king. He drops a silver, which is Sumero. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Take, 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 rook drop, runs. Rook drop, he runs. Check. He blocks. Silver. If he blocks, I get the silver, and then if he runs up, I get the gold. If he runs down, I get the gold. I think. Yeah, I don't think any of these pieces will do. So check. If he goes sideways, I take. But then he goes, then he does, he can go sideways, and then he can run out that way. But then I get the bishop. He dropped a bishop, thankfully. Yeah, that's so. If he goes to the side, I take. He runs. Bishop drop, comes to the side. Gold drop, gold take. Dragon takes, protected by the bishop, and that's. He can still run this way. No, it's not. Yeah, he still can run this way. Oh, well, that is going to be mate. Okay. ありがとうございました。So face to face, good. Nice to see you. Yeah. So if it's Berserk, it's +5 because it's the 2 wins times 2, so doubled. I had thought that the streak was only +1, so the streak is double. So 2 times 2 is 4, and then +1 for the Berserk. Bishop was the only losing drop. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let me go back. Resume. Is that? Oh, it's 7 minutes. Okay, so that's the end of the tournament. Oh wow! I drew Shogi took it there. Oh wait, no, there must be a game still with 7 minutes to going. Der Doctor and Andiologist. Okay, so I see Todovsky. You say on Lead Chess there is a ton of information already on the arena page, such as greater than not including information about prize. I say this because you don't think you can persuade the Lead Chess team. Yeah, it's reasonable, but I am not the only person who is. I know for a fact I am not the only person. You know, it's just anecdotal. Obviously, it's just like a couple. I'm thinking about how many people have said this to me at a chess thing. I think two people have said that they're always confused by the arena scoring. Like the same conversations come up. They're like, you know, do you play? Where do you play? Like, you know, I play on Leechess and chess.com. Oh, you know, I play a lot of Leechess arenas. I'm like, oh, I love watching Leechess arenas. This is what I'll say. Oh, I love watching Leechess arenas because John Bartholomew plays them, and they're like, I never can remember how the scoring works, but I play a million of them, and it's like, yeah, I know, I don't know why it's so hidden. Like maybe even at the bottom of the page, just like a link to the FAQ seems like here's how you score in arena. Maybe you don't even need to change. Like maybe you don't even need to change. Just make arena. Maybe this is just the name, but make arena a link. Make this a link. Like you don't even need more space. Make arena a link to the arena back page, like that kind of thing, so that someone would be able to say like, okay, what is an arena? Like I know chess.com used to have this same problem, I think, where it's like, what is an arena? How do you score an arena? Like what are these? What is a 5? What is a flame? Like when watching streams of tournaments, it seems like a lot of people, maybe not these days. I haven't watched a chess podcast or a chess stream in a while. People would always be like, what are the flames? What are the flames? And it's just, obviously they're watching a stream, so they wouldn't be able to click anyway. But it seems to me just like it's not intuitive. It's just not intuitive. And it doesn't seem like there should be a reason why it's tournament. Yeah, Ninworld. This is you think this is one of the biggest you've seen on Lee Shogi? One of the biggest dailies? Artem at the buzzer. Oh my gosh. Wait, Der Doctor is still playing. Oh no. Oh, you lost to Andiologist. Wow. Wait, no, who are you playing? No, you weren't playing Andiologist, were you? You were. Wow, that's a big win for him. Oh, wow. Great tournament. That was fun. Everyone that I played, very fun. Awesome. Oh gosh, that was I'm so glad that that just randomly. So my plan today was just to play 81 Dojo games, and then I thought, like this hyper rapid arena has 30 minutes to go, so let me just do that. And then I did that. That was fun. I got the win, despite the fact that Olive Maikon beat me. I won on the clock because he beat me, but the arena time had already finished. So he didn't get credit for that in the arena, and I got the 1-win arena victory, the treasured 1-win arena victory. And then this one was great. Thanks to all my opponents. But this game, Andiologist is playing Artem right now. He must be berserking. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So we got this on. We got this on. Yeah, I mean, 5 minutes is more than enough time for Ornal. Yeah, maybe the fire markers could be a link or have a clue tip, a tool tip. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, yeah, or somewhere in there. Either way, it's such a great format. Arenas are a blast to my taste, and it seems like to most people's taste. I mean, some people I think really dislike, just like some people have like visceral dislike of Kishin. Some people seem to have visceral dislike of berserking. But all the justification I've heard from the Lichess developers makes me agree with them that in the end, like nothing is perfect, but it is very much a way. I can't even remember. I don't want to do a disjustice, injustice to their arguments, but their reasoning behind streak increases is also great. Yeah, not many people play the Swiss. The Swiss tournaments have. I love Swiss tournaments. Like don't like get me wrong about that, but they're a big time commitment, and you have to wait potentially you have to wait a long time in between rounds, which I think a lot of people online just aren't into that. Like maybe if I've got like an hour or whatever, say I've got an hour to spare and I want to play some bullet chess. I want to just get in there, get into arena, and play, get a new opponent, play, get a new opponent, play. But if they join a blitz tournament, I think you can join. I mean, if they join a Swiss tournament, and I think you can join a Swiss tournament late on Lichess. You wait for the round, and then you play, and then you wait for everyone to finish. And that's my remembrance of the Swiss. I've played some Swiss, but it's good. It's like I like Swiss, but like you say, it's maybe more built for real life. I love Swiss tournaments. I really like that format. I think it's just so what am I trying to say? It's reasonable. It makes so much sense. I'm gonna refresh the chat again, just to try to get some of this. No Kishin, good life. Yeah, Kishin. Kishin has I'd say a somewhat negative impact on my life. Even if I'm sort of an advocate for heroes and Shogi Wars, even though they don't care about me, I'm caring about them. But Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Ornolf is going to get it. I don't think Ornolf's game is going to finish though in time. I don't begrudge heroes having Kishin to try to make some money. I think it's a bad idea, but like I don't get upset about it. But I especially lately, I'm noticing that when I'm playing badly and I'm losing a lot, and I'm just grasping for straws of like, why am I losing? Why is this happening? Why am I not getting better? I'm rewatching the stream and I'm tracking the seconds to see like, did I get Kishined here? All right, there's a 9, 9, 9, 9, 7. Okay, maybe he didn't, or I'm counting 1 second moves, and it's like, okay, maybe he didn't Kishin, maybe he didn't. He's just fast, and I'd rather not be thinking about those things, but it is what it is. The only fascinating thing is about Kishin that 5 moves in an even game are enough to destroy opponents. If we had something in online chess, 5 moves are nothing in an even position. Oh, interesting. You mean in an even position? Oh, you say in an even position. You say in an even position. Yeah. Though sometimes those Kishin don't work out, where like the moves are obvious, maybe, and the responses to the moves are obvious, and like as I've shown repeatedly, painfully repeatedly, having a completely winning advantage is not necessarily enough for me to win these games against an adamant opponent or a resilient opponent. Even not a resilient opponent, I can throw pieces. But yeah. If only during Shogi game there were other things worth thinking about. Well, I was thinking about I was talking about rewatching the streams. I was talking about the moment where I'm rewatching and trying to analyze the games and try to come up with reasons why I'm so bad and how I'm losing, and I'm just trying to grasp onto any hope that I'm not as bad as I think I am by maybe these guys are using Kishin, but most of the times they're not. What they should add is to show after the game when someone is using Kishin. Oh, I think that would be nice. But I bet they worry that people wouldn't use Kishin if the other person found out. It's that what is that famous old study where you have a table full of things, you have a table of valuables. You just leave it out in the open and people will walk away with them. But if you put a printout of an eyeball, put a printout of an eye, like watching the table, just like not even like a statue or anything, just a piece of paper on the wall that has an eye on it, people were not stealing. So, I think that same sort of mindset might apply. I'm no psychologist, but I think that same sort of mindset might apply for Kishin. Like if people knew, if people could be embarrassed by their usage of Kishin, they probably would do it much less. There's also the counter argument that I've made, and I don't know if this is just a streamer's perspective, but if they showed the Kishin in game, it would spur my usage of it, because if my opponent Kishined me, I think that'd be hilarious to make to make the stream funny. Of all right, well I am going to Kishin him. You Kishin me. I've got 240 Kishins in my treasure chest right now. I right now on Shogi Wars, because I get some number a month, as part of being a super premium member. I have 240 Kishins in the war chest. So if someone brings that war to me, I would absolutely bring it back to them mercilessly. And I think that would be fun. But not knowing, it brings a bit of that chess paranoia mindset where everyone in chess, not everyone, but everyone in chess assumes that the other person's cheating. Everyone online, and soon to be over the board, everyone just assumes that the other person's cheating if they're making great moves. I think Kishin sort of brings that into the Shogi world, where you're just assuming almost that people are cheating. It's a bit of a time sink, but you continue recommending the weekly ladder to all players. Yeah, I think the ladder is a really nice thing for most people. It's not for me because I cannot and I will not do that scheduling with that's required for that. It's just a personality quirk of mine. I will stop playing Shogi before I have to schedule games, especially scheduling games with people in Europe, which is where most of the Western players are. So it's always a time problem. It's always a debate. It's always trying to appease people. That's one of the reasons why I ended up sort of stopping Go, is because I I got into a situation where I was in a ladder, and it was just so onerous to have to schedule those games that I just stopped playing. It's tough, but some people don't mind that at all. I've heard, some people have talked to me about the ladder. They would like to play, but they don't like playing rated, which is fair. Which is totally fair. Because I think a lot of people on Shogi Harbor, or even just the lurkers on Shogi Harbor, there's a lot of people that want to save face a little bit. And if you're playing a rated game, you don't want, like, a lot of times, and this is not for everyone, obviously. I don't think it's for me, because like the SF Shogi Club online meetups are rated, and I play those. Like, so for me, it's not necessarily rating, but for some people, I think having those games be rated, just it would detract from the fun enough for them. But by that same token, I think if it wasn't rated, nice game to Ornolf. Unfortunately, he couldn't finish that in time, but got the gold anyway. Congratulations to both. Congratulations to all three of you. Incredible. I played everyone, but I did not play Ornolf. So if Ornolf would have played me, I probably would have knocked him out of his streak. Easy. But this was really fun. This was a great event. Man, you guys just are awfully good. Everyone is. Everyone. Olive Mycon had 2 wins against me today, and against the other win was in that other one. Okay, so you oh wow, a win against an Andiologist is always a good result. Andiologist is the NMike 85 of Lee Shogi, just constantly playing. He's a huge fan of the arena. The VTubers, if it'd be cool if the VTubers would invite an English team. Maybe. I don't know if VTubing is really going to catch on in the West. If that's, I would think that sort of is a detraction more than a help for most people, but maybe not. What do I know? Or maybe the shogi community has enough sort of Japanese affinity that they would be involved in that. It'd be fun. Like, these events, like these arenas are just fun. They're just fun. And the ratings, the ratings on Lee Shogi are meaningless enough that it's almost like nothing is rated, which is I think a nice thing for many people. Though that said, it doesn't hurt Lee Chess. It doesn't hurt it as far as I can tell. Lee Chess has tons of people playing their arenas, and those are rated. All right, well, how did I finish? So I won the daily hyper rapid, and I finished in 9th in the daily rapid with a record of, what is this? 1, 2, all those zeros in the middle. So 5, 2 and 5, not bad, not great, not terrible. That was fun. Gosh, that was fun. That was so fun. I'm really glad I did it. So now the question is, do I play in the club later today? Because that was one of the tests of this stream, is that I was going to see, like, am I playing well enough to even bother going to the club and suffering through potentially the pieces that I really dislike playing with? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that yet. I'll have to think about it. But otherwise, I had a blast. We should do this more often. We should do this more often. So how many games? So what was your Berserk rate? Oh, Berserk rate. It says right here, 86%. Wow. Naturally. I mean, I would expect nothing less from Ornolf. Actually, no. I would while both of you were going ham, all of you were going ham on the Berserk. My Berserk rate was, what is this? I was 5 and 7. Okay, 1 and 7. So I was 15%. I think I Berserked one. I Berserked one against Kenichiwa, and it did not go well. It did not go well. But I learned something from that game. I think that's the most important thing. You say berserking makes it more fun. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I think the tournament is fun. If I'm playing a rapid, so for me, I kind of like, if I'm playing a rapid arena, I kind of want to play rapid games. It's just, that's just me. But it's impressive that someone could give up their Byoyomi and half their cut their time in half and still win games. Face to face, you think I've been doing great? The most important thing is just fun, Shogi. Well, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. Yesterday was such a as fun as the stream was, and as enjoyable as it was chatting with everyone and whatnot. The Shogi itself was really soul crushing, extremely soul crushing, like making me question everything. And so I am going to try to take it back a little, ease up a little bit. I'm going to stop studying for a week. I'm going to, at least a week. I'm going to stop studying for a week. I am going to play. I'm going to try to enjoy the game. I'm not going back to Shogi Wars. I'm going to try not to go back to Shogi Wars for a week. I'm going to try to play the games and enjoy the games. And I don't know. Something happened. Something happened 8 days ago during that Friday stream where my brain clicked and broke. Something snapped, and it hasn't quite come back yet. But I don't know if it's just doing too much Sume. I don't know if it's doing too much, just too much, putting too much of myself into my, I don't know, into the study. So I'm just going to play. I'm going to play. I'm going to go to the club tomorrow, the East Bay Shogi Club, which I look forward to every week. I'm still not sure if I'm going to go to. It's for me. For me, the decision is always for the Silicon Valley Shogi Club is, can I psych myself up to get past the possibility of having to play with those pieces that I hate playing with. And I think maybe I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I really dislike playing with those pieces. In case it hasn't been painfully obvious for the past year and a half that I've been ranting about these stupid pieces. Oh, you would have been 100%, but you don't get credit for Berserk when people time out on move 1. Oh, that's not good. You should. You should. No, you shouldn't, because I've tried to cheese it that way, where I see that my opponent is about to time out. So it's like, they have 20 seconds or whatever. I think I did this on Lee Chess once. No, maybe I did it on Lee Shogi more. I don't know. But like I see that, the clock ticking down, 19, 18, 17. And I think I see that the person doesn't have the green indicator of being online. So it's like, all right, Berserk. It's kind of weird and unfortunate that there's rating loss also on a 0 move game, rating loss and gain. But I understand why there is. I understand why. I think there could be a better middle ground. But like a bunch of my rating in the early days on Lee Shogi was I won't say cheesed, because it wasn't my fault. But I got a bunch of rating because people they sign up for the arena and then just don't play. So I got free wins, from like a 1700 or an 1800 level player. or even just like a 1500 player. Like a new player is 1500, and they get an arena, they don't play, and boom, it's done. Or, you know, a new player, maybe they'll have one game. I think usually you have to have like one or multiple games played to play in an arena. Yeah, exactly, Ornolf. 5 minutes is more than enough for you. Yeah. Yeah, you're all on that 3 minute grind. So 5 minutes for you is like a luxury liner. Yeah. All right. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So I guess that'll be it. 4.5 hours. Wow. Wow. The time flew by. How long was this tournament? This was a 3 hour arena. That was a blast. That was an absolute blast. So thank you, everyone. Congrats to you all. Congrats to everyone. Congrats to basically everyone but me. Everyone but me and Elise. Well, no, Elise is 1-0. Everyone but me. No, there are other players. Okay, so there are other players who played and are down at the bottom with me. So, oops, I don't know how that happened. But congrats, everyone. Fun tournament. And thanks as always for watching. This turned, like I said, this turned out with a lot of people across Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the support. Some of you know that yesterday's stream was a real struggle, and I heard a lot of nice things from people. So thank you for that. And I will see you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.